Good evening, everyone. This is my first time live streaming on YouTube. I'm hoping to do a relatively mellow Let's Play of Outward, the Definitive Edition. Just something to turn on in the background, relax to. I already got my volume pretty low, maybe a little lower wouldn't hurt. And yeah, feel free to chat with me, just hang out and watch, put it on while you sleep, however you'd like to best use it. Anyways, I'm going to be starting a new game today, playing through the base game, the DLCs, and just generally enjoying the experience. This is one of my favorite games to just hang out and explore it. It's got a beautiful world, fun combat. One of the most god-awful character creators of all time, but hey, you work with what you got. Beyond hideous, all of them. None of them are good, but we'll go with that. Anyway, now that we've got our unwilling victim into this new world, please just sit back, relax. Apologies for any background noise you may hear, or the poor quality of this mic. I'm not using my regular Yeti. I've just got an old headset on right now. If this catches on a little bit and you guys actually like watching it now, I might invest in something a little nicer, but for now, just a spur of the moment sort of thing. Let's go. I have played this game through twice before to completion, once through all the DLCs, so I'd say that I'm not terrible at it, but I'm not amazing at it either. Good enough that I should be able to give you a little bit of commentary and not freak out too much. All my life I lived within the safety of Cierzo, spared the brutality of the world outside. But my life in our eye is never that easy. For all the safety that my tribe provides, our laws are harsh. We are judged not as individuals, but as bloodlines. The failures of my bloodline weigh heavy on me. My grandmother brought ruin to our tribe long ago, bringing a heavy blood price upon my family. We've paid the debt caused by her actions ever since. I joined an expedition across the sea with my old friend, Yazan, hoping the money made there would be enough to clear my debts. This was a mistake. I'm lucky to still be breathing after our ship hit rocks on the return voyage. Now I have no choice but to pick myself up yet again and face the wild, untamed land outside the walls. I must carve out my own future, or die trying. Bows are the most basic ways to make ranged attacks. You'd think so, wouldn't you? And here we are, just getting started. Poor Ruthless, I suppose is what we'll call him. As I said, I've played through this a little bit before, so I'll hit up some secret stashes that you might not know about unless you've either watched some YouTube videos or spent a while in the game. I'm also going to be attempting to limit my use of search engines and such, so if I don't remember any recipes or something, you can learn, I'm guessing, almost all of them in the game itself. So I will be attempting to, I don't know, just try not to break immersion too much. You know, all that immersion you're getting right now. As I hoard seaweed and collect a row of torches. One thing I do remember how to do, though, is go into the crafting menu and make myself a cheap club. I am probably one of the most boring players this game has ever seen with the way I play. Mason shield all the way. No magic. Nothing fancy. But hey, it gets the job done, so might as well. That's the guy I'm supposed to be talking to right now, but we're gonna hold off on that for a minute. Because there's stuff to loot yet. Like, right down here. Little pile of junk. Some decent starter gear, you know, nothing impressive, but enough to do that. Because at the start of the game, it's important to try to put together as much money as you can get. This game doesn't have XP or other typical RPG elements like that in a lot of ways. It's more so based around gear and skills that you can acquire through trainers. But to do so, you need money. So that's what we're here for. Money. That looks useful, at least to sell. I like my club a little better. The lowest of the low when it comes to weaponry, though it can be easily crafted with wood. See, that's they're lying to you there. It's about to get me through this. You just watch. See if I remember right. Yeah, there's hyenas right there. Come on, attack me. This game is a very defend attack sort of deal. It also has a cool stagger system, which is one of the reasons I like clubs so much. Ow. See, that messed me up pretty good. A quarter of my health bar's already gone. You start out, you really are the lowest of the low in this game. You'll get steamrolled by... Well, the first time I played it, I stepped out of the main city gate. Hadn't fought these guys yet, didn't know they were here. Tried to take on a pair of bandits and got hospitalized for over a week. That kick is a saving grace at the start of the game too. Another thing that I didn't use nearly enough. This game's really fun single player, but if I have to be honest with you, I couldn't recommend it more for multiplayer. It has a beautiful two-player mode, either in person or just on the couch. The sandals provide more defense than the boots do. Not quite the way I figured that would have gone, but hey. I'll make it work. As much as I like style, I prefer my legs intact. This game has a... I'm not going to call it intricate, but it's a nice little hot-cold system, a system of disease, infection, just little status effects for the most part, but it's... keeps things interesting, that's for sure. Alright, Yazan, I hope that's how I pronounce your name. I really don't know how, but let's see what you have to say.
What you need?
Ruthless, you're alive. You must be freezing. Come warm up by the fire before you freeze to death. No, actually, I'm slowly cooking alive. Where are we, Yazan? The last thing I remember was our ship hitting a rock.
We're not far from home. You can see the lighthouse from here, can't you?
There is mostly voiced characters for some of the main quests, but all in all, they kind of cheaped out on the voice acting in this game. Uh, one reason for that is because this game is made by like a 2-3 man studio. Outward 2 is actually in development now, though. I am incredibly excited about that. They've grown their studio a lot since making this. I just hope they maintain the same level of quality.
He's a Kazite. He was born on a ship. Go ahead and sleep in one of the extra bedrolls.
Alright. Like you said, I'll take a nap. Crawl into bed with my board. I'm gonna say it doesn't really matter too much how long you sleep in this one. It ends up teleporting you away. This is kind of the little tutorial island. This game really doesn't like to hold your hand. Like I said, you can be beaten up, hospitalized, and evicted from your home within the span of about 15 minutes playing this game if you really try. You don't even have to really try, you just gotta not know what you're doing. You know, I went into it thinking that it would be like every other RPG I've played, but it is right. You really should unlearn what you know. Unconsciousness comes quickly. Your dreams of being ensnared in something with a yelp. You dream of being ensnared in something. With a yelp, you jump out of your bed. Relief floods you as you recognize where you are. You're back in your old bed at home, the lighthouse in Cierzo. Zan must have brought you back to your family's lighthouse. Only your aching body tells you that the shipwreck you suffered was not a nightmare. Thanks for dumping me on the floor. Some old clothes? Wonder if they're any better than what I got on. Marginally. Aside from the boots. For some reason the sandals are still better, but I like the black boots better. They look better. And 1 resistance really ain't much when you only got about 4 resistance. Old backpack. And my chest. Look, a beige garb and an old lantern. So I'll just dump, most of the stuff in here. But a lot of the stuff isn't worth anything. Actually, I will try to sell most of it, though. Everything has weight in this game, including the money. So that's, again, just kind of a tagline in this game. They tried to be somewhat realistic with the difficulty. Alright, got that all moved around. Encumbrance sucks at the start. It absolutely kicks my ass. Especially with your backpack, really doesn't have much space. You can get one that lets you carry like, 100 pounds, whatever that unit of weight's supposed to be.
Rise and shine, Trog spawn. You think you can nip off for 4 months and not pay what you owe the tribe?
Well, thank you, blonde man.
A blood price is sacred. You can't just shrug off that responsibility.
Sorry. My bad.
If I don't see the money from you by the time I count to 10, you'll regret you ever came home.
I talk shit back, but it looks like a lot of armor. I can't pay it. All the money we made in Orochi is at the bottom of the bay. Go get it.
Yeah, you were on that ship too, weren't you? How many lives must your family be responsible for destroying before enough is enough?
Lost your daughter on that voyage. Well, I still don't have any money, so let's calm down.
If you can't make the payments you missed, we will seize your home.
That's not great.
Enough of this! 12 people are dead. Stop this shameful behavior at once.
Rissa Aberdeen, an absolute G. She has got your back throughout this whole thing if you let her. Well, as long as you listen to her.
To threaten someone like this while the lost lives are still fresh is an insult to their memory.
Yeah, I'm a victim. See? Don't. Oh, yay. Period of mourning. That means no taxes.
But, Chamber Lady Aberdeen.
I said that is enough! If you want to resume discussions after the mourning period, feel free.
So,
Oliel, see these people off, would you?
I've got a couple of days
You heard,
to
Mother.
pay back the debt.
Away with you, or I will personally see to it that you get double shifts of guard duty.
I'm sorry that was the first thing you woke up to. Please forgive them. Many of them have lost family and are not thinking straight.
Can't believe they want to seize my home. Can't you do something? Yeah, I can. That's about exactly what I'd expect from people.
If I could do more, I would. The most I can do for you is declare a mourning period and buy you a little time.
Got 5 days to pay back
That gives you a few days to pay back
150
the
silver.
money. Either gather the money or earn a tribal favor, and they won't be able to touch you. Once you can make the payment, come see me. Please find a way to make it work.
And I'll have to head outside the walls.
That does seem like your most effective option, dangerous as it is.
Yeah, it's a shame. You know, there is actually a way to make that money staying in town, but it's kind of exploitative, and I don't remember how to do it exactly.
Never forget, no one is an orphan in Cierzo. Do not hesitate to ask the rest of the tribe for survival advice. If you can do a great deed for someone in Cierzo, we will owe you a tribal favor.
You know, not a bad alternative if it wasn't worth way more than 150 silver.
Once you're ready to leave Cierzo, speak with Burak, the gate warden. Remember, you only have a few days. May your ancestors watch over you.
Yeah, the first time I played this game, I went outside the walls and got beaten unconscious for roughly 4.5 days. Lost my beautiful house, just right off the bat. But hey, that's okay, I didn't need it anyway, right? Kinda sucked not having it. That playthrough is back on the old Xbox. Being this is the definitive edition, I haven't actually played that yet completely. I have started one other playthrough. It is quite a bit different in a lot of aspects. There are a lot more boss monsters, plenty of stuff that can mess you up.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I'd like to buy something. Let's see what I can sell you. All sorts of stuff that... Now, some of the stuff is useful that I'm selling. Like, I'd like to keep predator bones at some point. These can be brewed into a nice tea, I know. But for now, it was more important that I get a better backpack and something to sleep on when I'm in the go. Okay, so I got that. I can equip that better backpack and take everything from my old stuff
Is there something you need?
and sell that back to him, because why not? Lets me equip a lantern on this. It has You know, what is that? Double the carrying capacity. It's nice. Other than that, club and shield aren't in bad condition. A couple torches, food. I know what I need now, though. This game has a hunger and thirst system. Okay, so for one, aside from paying off the debt, there are other storylines in the game that you generally go and do right away, but if you don't start them right away, there's absolutely no requirement to start them right away, I should say, but when you do, it activates a series of timed quests. So if you just leave without starting any of them, lets you go out, gather some gear, some skills, and prepare for it, which, as I'm hoping to like 100% this game, you know, and not fail of too many of the quests, I'd like to do that. Other than that, I have a few useful items on me already. I'll gather some salt water, because when you boil salt water, you get, you guessed it, salt. So, other than that, this game, aside from the main quests, really doesn't have a whole lot of side questing to do, but they do have one right in this town that is made specifically to help newer players get a little bit of money to help pay off this blood price. I actually really, really like this area of the map myself. It's probably either my first or second favorite area. So for now, we're going to head down into my kitchen. And so you already know how to make quite a bit of stuff, but most of it's locked right off the bat. So I can turn salt water into clean water and salt, which is nice because, yeah, you can grill meat. You know, grilled meat lasts a little while. Meat in this game provides health regen. But for a little bit of salt, which I just got for free, I turn 2 meat into 5 jerky, which lasts way longer and provides more or less the same benefits. So, you know, got myself a shield, decent weapon. There's plenty more of them laying around, if I remember right. Like, I think there's an old quarterstaff around here somewhere. There's plenty. I'll show a few of them off real quick while we're in town. You know, I'm in no rush. 5 days to pay this off is not too big a deal, at least as long as I don't mess up horribly. Yeah, like up here, this is, you know, the chamber lady's house, as she was saying, or where she rules from. There's a big old axe here. You can pick up pretty much any item in this game. It doesn't really have a stealing system, so if you see it, feel free to grab it. Just for emphasis, if I remember, I wasn't going to grab this originally, but I reminded myself this is right here. Not a bad little spread of stuff. Needle tea is kind of hard to craft up in the north area, so I will take it. I like to carry one of each medicine potion on me if I can. I don't use magic at all because the way magic works in this game is to upgrade how much mana you have to sacrifice health and stamina to do it. And I personally find that in a single player environment, or even just as a frontline tank for your duo, you know, you don't need magic ever really, but sometimes you want some of the effects of it, and they can pretty much all be replicated by proper equipment. So I'm going to dump a little, one of those teas and maybe the, yeah, I'll just jump the tea off in here for now, one of them. Now they'd like to carry the one. A little bit of game knowledge goes a really long way when you're starting off on this. The first time I started, I ran out the door with nothing but those tattered rags and a old machete that's stuck in a tree there, and Got thrown back into the dirt. You know you want to buy these light blue clothes from me.
Is there something you need?
Damn, that's worth a lot. Little alchemist over there. Got a blacksmith down on the other side of town. Pitchfork. That's a spear. Technically not really used for anything else. The only tools you really see get used in this game are pickaxe and the fishing spear. Hello, Helen Turnbull.
Greetings, friend.
I'm here about work.
Lend me your ear.
Looking for something I can do nearby.
As a matter of fact, I could use a brash explorer for something.
If the pay's good, I'm willing to put my life and the lives of others in danger.
Here's what I need.
Rare mushroom, huh? Well,
You'll know it if you find it.
sounds like an adventure. Trogs in deep, dark caves? Sounds like a terrible idea. I'll do it.
Perfect. Make sure you have a good weapon, a lantern, and plenty of supplies.
Trogs have poor eyesight but
Lend me your
fantastic
ear.
hearing. See a crude statue. Alright, I'll leave you to your work. Thanks for the
I'll
chat.
see you.
I like that lady. She pays me money to do things I would do anyway. Other than that, I'll dump off that pair of boots I got on this guy.
Greetings, friend.
Delicious fish in the sea breeze. I take that because I don't want to carry it. And to the gate guard. If you watch this for any amount of time, you will learn to hate these damn things along with me. Brack.
Need something?
Do I need to learn to survive in the wild? He'll talk to you about health and stamina burn. Your maximum goes down if you don't rest. Eating, drinking, sleeping, dangerous temperatures, you know.
Be mindful of the weather and climate you travel in.
Yeah, it's got a intricate system, but eventually you learn how to get through even the worst of climates without too much issue. I'm going outside.
Well, you got the essentials at least. Here, I'll teach you a skill.
Yeah, I would love to learn a skill.
There you go. Mastering skills is the key to
Steel.
survival out in the wild.
Alright.
All right. I feel comfortable letting you outside the walls. Use the door when you want to head out.
I don't need to know pommel counter right now, but it's like there's one guy in this town. He'll teach you how to, quote, cripple an enemy with a one-handed axe. I always think I probably don't need to pay someone any amount of money to figure that one out. I'm guessing I could probably figure that one out on my own. Anyway, into the wild. This game really is beautiful if you actually take the time to look around at its scenery. In Definitive Edition, I think it even looks better. The original had some issues with rendering. They couldn't quite render the entire map. This game split into little sections. It couldn't even render a whole section all at once. So you'd have these weird, like floating rocks out in the distance sometimes, or there's one map that has a big spire way off in the corner. It looks really cool, but about 75% of the map, you can only see it if you like look at it at an angle, like I kind of am with that mountain over there. Because the game, renders like a box, so you can see further off to the right and left than you could straight ahead, technically. You wouldn't notice it, like, it doesn't really affect gameplay, but man, it looked bad. So we are going to go and try to find that cave that she told us about. Oh, would you look at that? It's hyenas and bandits killing those stupid birds. There is a little stash right up here. Hopefully something half decent. Well, that ain't bad. Oh, before we visit that cave, though, there is one other thing that you have to do day one if you want to do it. They talk about how you just got shipwrecked, and there was actually one other survivor that no one else found. He's down on this little beach kind of down here, if I remember right. Wait, no, this beach. And if you rescue him, he'll give you a writ of tribal favor, which, originally I think it was intended to be a little thing that if you find it, you can use it instead of 150 silver to save your house. But I know there are further uses for them in the story. So I'm going to go get that and then just hold on to it for now, I think. Again, I hope the audio quality is acceptable to have playing in the background. People, a lot of the time, say this game is a walking simulator, and they're not entirely wrong. Just part of the reason I picked this game. It was a toss-up which one I wanted to stream first. It was either going to be this or Dark Souls 3. Right now at least, I don't really feel comfortable streaming a new game right off the bat. I'd like something that I know, so that way I can just kind of keep it nice and mellow for you all. Tailor the experience a little better. That right there is Conflux Mountain, one of the 2 places in the game where you can unlock mana. I think this is the beach. Right there is an electric mantis shrimp. They're not fun. Fang trident. Let's learn what that is. Let's hope that thing doesn't see us. Stealth's pretty easy in this game if you know how to do it. Just gotta not walk directly in front of enemies. There's our friend. Ooh, don't look at me. Oh, speaking of which, before anything else. Oh, the slots. Mason Fusion. I learned that from Burdak there. Lets you block elemental or magical attack with the mace and absorb it to use as your own weapon too. On your own weapon, I should say.
I can't move. A pistol shrimp got me.
Okay. Here, hold still. I have a bandage.
I can feel it working. Oh, thank you, Lord. I'm not going to die here.
I'm glad the scrap of linen I just wrapped around you is going to keep you alive.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
I'm glad you're so happy about it.
Ow. I don't think I'm fit to run back home just yet.
I'm happy you're happy. Anyway, back to that Trog cave. It is full of loot. Maybe I'll dump some of this off. Yeah, maybe not. I got quite a bit of space yet. Up we go. Oh, that's where he went. It's alright, if he gets pissed at me, I'll just keep running. Don't you do it. Okay. Safety. Relative safety. That is one thing about this game that I will always slightly nitpick. There is a very specific style choice for the equipment and armor. I love the equipment, like the starter gear, this backpack, the clothes. I think they actually look pretty good. They went for a certain kind of realistic approach to armor, where it's, it's got fasteners, seams, and it looks like proper cumbersome plate armor for the most part when you get to the high-end stuff. And dear God, is most of it hideous. I think it's by design, but it being stylized doesn't necessarily mean it's good. But over the years, I have grown used to it to the point where I'm even somewhat fond of it now. One second. Hope you guys aren't hearing that too much. Now, whatever. Noisy people upstairs. Noisy, noisy people upstairs. That is one of the reasons why I have not been uploading as much as I'd like to be, is getting a moment alone is rare enough as is. Now, a moment of relative quiet? Good luck. You there, come get me, come kill me. I want his bow. Bows are useful in the early game. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill his friend first, though. Did you just shoot your friend in the head? Ow, that hurt. Okay, nope, time to get out of here. Yeah, you see what I mean when I say this is not the easiest game ever? It's a little easier with two people. They do increase enemy health a bit, but it's just having a partner to draw the aggro on one of those guys would have made that way easier. But that's alright. We can take a moment, go back to the house. Take a little nap. Important thing is that you don't go down right away. He's going through it.
Greetings, friend.
Actually, before anything else, this is where the skill trainers for this town mostly hang out.
What can I do for you?
I want to trade with you.
Listen.
Oh, wait, no. I didn't want to buy that one. I wanted to buy from you.
Amber, my friend.
Oh, damn it. That's 50 silver I'm not getting back. Well, at least now I know how to cripple someone with an axe, as if I needed to pay someone to teach me that. Oh well. And I'll take a little nap. Get that lost health back. A little bit of time to repair my gear too. I know I didn't take too much of a beating, but might as well. So that way I'm not running around in the night. The night sky in the definitive edition, it looks beautiful though. That is one thing they did very, very well on. Ooh. Wasn't looking where I was going. Ah, sunrise. Hopefully I don't get absolutely destroyed going back over there. I'll need to be a little bit craftier being that I'm doing this solo again. Don't suppose anyone around here sells a bow, do they? Should have thought to check that a while ago. Rather than
What can I... All right.
blowing all my money on... Ah, they do. How many of these can I afford? That'll do. Oh, I got fire arrows too. I forgot about that. Now I can swap between those a little bit. This it isn't ideal, but I do need something that'll let me deal some damage without just getting bogged down. Bows take quite a bit of stamina, but you know, that's how it goes. Better than getting my face smashed in. Wonder if they're still over there. I'll give them round 2 if they are. Cannot see yet. That looks like it might be them. Oh yeah, that's definitely them. Oh, whoo-hoo, he's trying. Ow. Ooh, good dodge. Oh. Alright, now it's a 1v1. Should be easy now. I'll take you on, that sword doesn't scare me. Come here, you walking loot drop. Victory! Alright. Now, I'm gonna head back and sell that, and rather than sleeping this time, I'm gonna just devour some of that jerky we made and get a good Bit of health regen going. Slow, but we got some time. This gear should fetch a little bit of a price, and being we're just right at the gates, you know, I don't want to overfill my backpack when we do eventually get to that cave. Yeah, that was a necessary
friend.
purchase, wasn't it? It's alright. Whatever. I can be mad at myself for as long as I want. Doesn't change the fact that I blew most of my money on it. The ability I probably won't ever use. All in all, 50 silver isn't huge in the long run, but, you know, just starting off, I have stuff I would have preferred I spent that on. That's my gear holding up good, good. The old nomad backpack. I don't know if I've shown this off. This game has a dedicated throw your bag to the ground button. Free arrow. I'm going to equip the fire arrows for now, not necessarily because I think they're better, but oh hey! Apparently we're dealing with you guys now. They seem to be working well. Good dodge, my guy, good dodge. And now that we're back in a 1v1, it's stick time. Just waiting to get my kick back. Bonk. And because I am nothing if not methodical, back to the shopkeeper. Well, they had a water skin on them. Normally I do end up carrying 2 of those, but I might dump that second one back off at home when we end up back over there. For now you can just empty it out and then it's practically weightless, but there are some places on the map where having extra water really does come in handy. Alright, don't ask why this gear I keep bringing you is stained with blood. That jerky's finally getting my health back up pretty good, so. For real? Another one? Why? Where do you all keep coming from? Ooh, you got a mace though. I want that. Woo-hoo-hoo. Tell me I'm overweight from what? Ow. Apparently I'm not now. Oh, my weapons, that would have done it. Ooh. I'm going to kite you for a minute because you're kind of scary. I need stamina to fight you. And my health is still regenerating too, so no, it doesn't hurt. Bonk. 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 Bet he's getting sick of that. Boop. Oop. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, this is kind of mind-numbing. Has he learned his lesson? Is he done swinging on me? Nope. Bonk. And bonk. There we go. Ooh, all the fun toys. This is abnormal having this many of these guys directly outside of here, but I'm not complaining. I can't sell my crafted gear, so I guess I'll just leave that here for now. You served me well. I will treasure you forever in my heart. Unlike the stuff which is just treasure. So that might have shot me forward on the progression ladder a bit faster than intended, but hey, there we go. Oh, shopkeeper, I have things for you again.
Greetings, friend.
Really didn't have much for you again, but that'll do. I need to find myself a predator bone now, and I can make myself kind of a fancy mace. There's a den of hyenas pretty close by. I keep saying I'm gonna get to that Trog cave. Maybe next session, eh? I would like to do this more often if I could. If this turns out even, halfway decent. Let's go kill a hyena for its bones. So you think that the iron mace would be pretty good and not really able to be upgraded with bones, but no, apparently sticking some bones on it makes it, a whole lot better. And a round shield. Nice. Better than those planks I had. Stupid bird. Oh, Really? Really? You trying it? Yeah, that's what I thought. You start following me, I will kick your ass. There's that hyena den. And there's the hyena. Ooh, a couple of them. You'll do. That's right, aggro on. Oh, okay, fine. Bring a friend. See how it goes. These things aren't tough, but they can give you an infection if they bite you. Not usually terribly difficult to cure, but I'd just rather not at the moment. Ow, okay, never mind. Apparently we're doing this the Tard way. Ooh, ow. This thing swings a bit slower than my stick one did. There we go. Die. And no bones. Would you look at that? Huh. Oh, I don't know if I want to fight two more of you, though. I'll kill one of you with a bow, at least. Or not. Lock on. Now, as long as there's no more of you, this should be... Oh, hey, look, there's another one of you. No bones. No bones. Wow, this is just... great luck I'm getting today. Alright. Big bulk. Bones! Yay! Now what I can do is take my old iron mace that I got from my friend there, mix it with some linen scraps and some predator bones to make myself a fanged club. That's right. Wrapping the iron mace in linen and strapping bones to it turned it into this monstrosity. But hey, 4 extra damage and a bleed effect? Not bad. Although I do think, does that have lower durability? It might. I'm not sure, I didn't bother to look at the mace close enough. I get a fair bit for that leather too. Die, you foul thing. Hate them. They run from you when they get at low health. But sometimes they hit pretty hard too. There's a super rare black feathered one. I've seen it 1v6 bandits. It's kind of a monster. Butterflies. Wherever there's butterflies, you can sleep with no chance of getting ambushed. kind of like little safe zones. Once you know, you know. And now you know. Into Sears. Sell that leather and I don't know, maybe another little nap. Regen some health. That'd be alright with going out at night this time. There can't be anything else between us and that cave. There just can't be. Killed what? Was that 6 bandits? Or was it 8 of them?
Greetings, friend.
The fact that I've lost count says something. Successful hyena hunting. Just because I'm curious, this has 275 durability. How much is the iron?
All right.
350. Yeah, it does lose durability. I guess it's not technically a straight upgrade then. That's alright though, because that extra damage and bleed. Oh, the bleed is good. Not to mention, this gets upgraded into an even better weapon at some point. Now I'm buying from the right guy this time.
Friend.
These are both good starting perks. The way this game works is you have these perk trees. Most towns have 1 to 2 guys that'll train you in a skill tree. But the thing is that every single skill trainer has this center perk where everything gets more expensive. And it costs a breakthrough point, of which you see I have 3 of them up at the top. You start with 3 and there's no way to get more of them throughout the game. So, if you spec into 3 skill trees right off the bat that you end up not particularly liking, that sucks, you gotta make a new character. This game really does incentivize new characters by letting you transfer some items over in the world. They're called legacy chests, where you can pick them up on your new character. They actually even upgrade some items when you do that. It's strongly incentivized to replay the game that way. What I just got there was called Fitness. It increases my maximum health and stamina by 25 points. Which, if I remember right, yeah, right now I'm usually at 100. And I have some burned right now, so having extra is nice. You know, an extra quarter of a health bar is quite a bit for 50 gold, or silver. Gold's worth a lot more. Gold is worth 100 silver. Weighs significantly less than 100 silver. And can be exchanged in its entirety for no loss to 90% of traders in the game. So, you know, gold is good. I'll go turn the rest of that meat into jerky and take a little nap. Alright, I promise we're going to go to the cave now. No more distractions. Little ancestor shrine they have going here. Because, you know, you always paint your ancestors' skulls and leave them in the living room. Ah, water skin, that's what I was going to throw away. There we go. I don't mind going to the cave at night because it's a cave, it's dark anyway. And as much as I love wasting time and collecting pointless things, we are still sitting at a whopping 21 silver and need 150 by the end of just a couple days. Normally I wouldn't be worried about the Trog cave at all, but there is a boss in it in this new definitive edition that I'm not particularly familiar with. It's an easy boss if I remember right. I've only ever fought it the one time, but I don't know. It wasn't too bad. Still got my bow and enough arrows if I need to kind of fall back and just pepper it. Plus I can pull back and sleep on my bedroll if I need, or any number of things. Got enough jerky I can hide in a corner and heal for 3 days straight. Almost knocked over my can. Oh, I should have grabbed myself a glass of whiskey for this. That would have been a wonderful idea. Yeah, there's all sorts of fun and horrible things in this game, like you can run into a Wendigo. There's actually quite a few of them. Probably, I don't know. I can think of at least 3-4 notable ones. I'm sure there's more than that, though. Anyway, welcome to the Trog Cave. This is where the game intends you to find your first taste of combat, because these things are weak. But, you know, gotta make sure we have at least 6 bandits spawn on the way before we get to the tutorial dungeon. Thank you for... oh, wow. Alright. I wish I had found a pickaxe before I got here, though. That right there is a Trog. These things get bullied. Hard. They get bullied hard. Their gear really isn't worth anything. Not that they have much in the first place. You think they'd use wave tactics on you, but they don't really have enough for that either. They just kind of get... ah, that big purple one, that's the boss one if I remember right. I'll take that stuff. Oh. Bonk. 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 No, don't you run from me. Ah, you're the big bad one. Blocked with the mace infusion. Okay, you buffed yourself. What are you doing? Ah, okay, it's targeting me again. Gotcha. Can I... ah, got some health at least. Got him bleeding. Ah, this guy's actually not near as bad as I thought he was gonna be. He's messing me with that face. Go down. Good sir. Yeah, like I said, their gear really isn't worth much, but I have a little bit of extra space, so I'll hold on to a little bit of it. Here's their shrine to their queen, and the mushroom I was sent to get. Helen's fungus. Yeah, there's some other loot down here too. It's not bad for a quick buck. Not to mention these things just are really fun to bully. Ow. Doesn't hurt that they just buffed my weapon with their own attack. That's a ethereal infusion. It's not a particularly common damage type in this game, but it is a very strong one. Oh, another one. Ah, this is kind of a treasure room. I'm sorry, I can't help but disrespect these little dudes. Silly little guys. I mean, they eat people, and that's a giant right there. They pretty sure they eat pretty much anything that'll fall in their little pitfall traps. Because you see, it looks like they're about to cook him. In the process of cooking him. And when you're going around Trog Caves, there's a lot of times you'll see little holes to the surface with the spikes at the bottom. I think you can even fall down one at one point. Alright, so I'll grab your tridents too. That one would make me overweight. You can still move overweight, but it slows you down. I'll take that too, why not? Oh, my mana infusion went away. So I gotta turn my lantern back on. Move that to my pocket, being I still got space. And just kind of one last look around, I suppose. Check down this way. Star mushrooms are. I don't really have any use for them. They're like 2 silver a pop. They don't weigh much. Looter armor. That sounds useful. Six as opposed to the 3 that I had. Drop one of those to get some speed back. Oh, why don't you look at that? Well, you gave it your best shot. Money? Money? No, no money. Okay. Alright. Looter mask. Well, at least you're somewhat covering that face now. I heard some footsteps yet, but I might just be tripping out. Yeah, seems like we more or less got them all. Ooh, never mind, I was wrong. Shoot that at me. Now quit buffing your friend. He doesn't need it. He doesn't deserve it. See, quit buffing him. He's... What? Quit buffing him, he's dead. Shoot at me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Do it. Yeah! Thank you. And a mana stone. Not bad. Got a little haul from this place. Some trogs, the mage ones, they apparently eat mana stones. I'm sure that's healthy. Oh, chest. Yeah, like I can mine this right now if I had a pickaxe. One day. Now begins the slow march home. Should be able to get a decent price for all this gear. Especially the shield. Makes a surprisingly usable shield. I am become death, destroyer of trogs. I really think that for the first day or so, they should have made it so that way bandits didn't spawn between Cierzo and this little cave. Because it's honestly, it's such a big learning point. And it is possible to just get absolutely steamrolled before you ever even get here. I mean, most people, they leave the base and they say, oh, hey, look, 2 bandits. They look like they have very basic gear on. I bet I can take them no problem. And then they proceed to learn. Where am I? Yeah, map doesn't work down here. I might be ever so slightly lost. Yeah, clean water it says, but to be honest here, if it didn't prompt me that that was good to drink, there'd be no way in hell I'd ever trust that to drink. I'd take one look at that in my mind and go, brain-eating amoeba. If I keep to the wall, I'll find the exit eventually. Nope, that's a circle. Best walking simulator ever. Oh, is that it? That looks like it. There we go. Ooh, freedom! Thanks again for your loot, friend. I will remember you. Oh, my back. Thankfully this isn't too far, it's like right here, back to Cierzo. I have more than once walked across entire maps far slower than this. Don't worry, you'll see it eventually. Ah, but it looks like we have company. If you don't run before I get to you, I am going to kill you. That's right, you back away. You don't want a piece of this. This game has a very pretty skybox in this new version. Nope. Why can't you just let good things happen? I hate you. Anyway, back to the pretty skybox. Don't mind the horrific tone shift that just happened there. Look at the cool moon and the awesome stars and the red moon and the lack of birds. I actually quite like birds in real life, but in this game no. What's that status? I am in pain, apparently. Oh well. We're almost home. Nope. Try it. Try it and I will kill you. Hey, look. It's this stuff again. This game takes forever despawning dropped items. In town, they used to never despawn. I had a bowl of food waste sitting next to my front door for God knows how many years in my original playthrough. Really? You came just to cut me off at the gate? Oh no, you're not getting away. You're dying right here. Backed against a wall. What are you gonna do? Deserved. That's much better. I'm just trying to keep it down right now. Hoping that anyone who may be watching this and may have passed out already doesn't have anything too rough going on in the back. Iron halberd, trogstaff, attire. Don't need mana potions. Don't need stealth potions. Don't particularly care for this, or at the moment these. I'll hang on to those. Never use these, but I'll hang on to it for now. Those are useful, but I need the money. And like that, we've already got over 150 silver. But then we run that mushroom to Helen over here. Hello, Helen.
Greetings, friend. Lend me your ear.
Found that mushroom.
You've earned this.
70 silver for what he would have bought for 6.
Lend me your ear. I'm always interested in curiosities.
Found the
What have
strange
you got?
garland.
Oh-ho! An interesting piece. Excellent.
100 silver from her then for what would have been bought for about 7 from the regular traders. That is much more than enough to pay off my debt and maybe even pick up a little bit of extra gear or some training. Probably get steady arm from the trader. Once, of course, I pay off my house before I forget to do that and lose it and everything inside of it. Lose your family home because you forgot to pay rent. Not that you couldn't, you just forgot to. Don't mind the fact that I look like I'm dying.
Greetings. How go your efforts? You have a way to make that payment. And on time, too. I'm impressed.
She thanks.
I'll see that this money gets to the families that need it most. Oliel and Izan are leaving Ciezo. Oliel is leaving to go join the holy mission of Elat.
Damn, I'll miss her around here.
As will we all. A blood price has been declared upon his bloodline.
Good old Roland. That poor guy. The fact that this is already an option.
Roland fell asleep on duty.
So yeah, he's the reason we all got in that shipwreck. But he's not a bad guy. He's just I like the little dude.
This is unacceptable.
Losing 2 friends in one day.
This is the way things have to be. Come back once you've said your goodbyes to them.
So yeah, this is where the main plot starts. Izan, Owiel, and Risa here all have a different faction they offer you to join. The Risa offers you to join the Blue Chamber Collective, which is kind of who owns this place, as well as they're the biggest government in the game. Oliel asks you to join a holy order that serves what is essentially the literal god in this game. He's very much so incarnate there, and you actually talk with him quite a bit if you do go that route. And Yazan asks you to head out into a desert on the other end of the map, full of giant bugs and dudes with swords. So I don't usually follow him. Dump that for now. Alright, yeah, so for now we're no longer on a time limit until I talk to all 3 of those people, so we're going to not talk to those people. I wonder if food still doesn't spoil in the chest. It used to be, if you had food, you put it inside of this chest here. It just stayed good forever. Probably not the way it should work, but it's the way it did work. So now my main deal is going to be trying to get a little bit of better gear and at least a couple of skills before I continue the main quest at all. I have what I personally consider the perfected no mana build. Damn. Alright, I'll just take a little nap. Being the day is just finally getting started. And before we start this day, I will be right back. Thank you for waiting. I am back. Let us continue. So yeah, again, rather than jumping straight into the main story, I would like to get. Well, there are two sets of gear I'd like to get, or not gear, sorry, two sets of skills I'd like to get first, and at least a set of better armor, weapon, and a little rainy day fund, 1,000 silver or so. It'll be an adventure. Nothing too difficult, but, it is just better than starting this with nothing, because you go from random wanderer to trusted advisor pretty quickly once you do get started. So, like there's one mission where they tell you you're the only one who can rescue these hostages from the terrorists, and I was standing there half beaten to death, eating almost rotten bread with a beat up old club and nothing else. And it's like, I'm the guy you want to send on a counterterrorism operation? Really? Me? Dude, bird, kill him. Kill him. See, those things are mean. Bonk. I think that was kind of a nice loot drop. So today, I think the goal is going to be... I don't know, do I want to hit that bandit camp first? Or I do definitely want to end up... I want to head over to the Enricker Forest at some point. But I think I'll swing through that bandit camp, just clear that out, get a little bit extra money. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy that skill. Alright, yeah, I'll clean this camp out quick and make at least one trip back to town yet. Because this is probably the easiest area of the map, like of all the maps, but... nice place to get some starter gear. Emnicker Forest is marginally more dangerous not too bad if you know how to counter the enemies there. And the Hallowed Marsh is just more overall dangerous. It's got a lot of enemies that deal with poison, tougher bandits, dinosaurs. There are some traps on this bridge you gotta watch out for. You know, just casual pressure points on the wood. Makes a lot of sense. Here, we've still got quite a few of those left. There's a Wendigo spawn over here if you get unlucky. Go away. I will eat you. Montcalm Clan Fort. So, I don't know, you know, it's got a solo raid abandoned hideout. Oh, he looks like just a fun time, doesn't he? Well, that happened. Ow. You gotta give him credit, he tried his best. And lights out. It's a little bit more protective than what I've got on. The only problem is it looks even stupider. But hey, I'll wear it for now. And I'll carry that for now. Probably gonna drop that in a minute though. 7.5 pounds of jerky. Yes, please. Might as well snack on some other stuff that'll give us some stamina buffs too. This place isn't too hard, but oh, this guy's kind of tough. Damn. You know, he did that last time too. Blocked. Nice switch. They are almost on the same level of bullying as trogs or bandit machetes. Machete bandits. I also carry a little bit of decent loot usually. Now where did the boss go? Are you broken or are you actually gonna fight me? Last time he got wedged behind that wood cart and I had to kill him with arrows. You bastard. Oh, come on. patient here. Yes, bleed to death. Haha, winning. Not bad, not bad. That, I remember right, unlocks this right up here. Loot. Half-white helm. Damn. It's actually pretty good. Question is, what looks stupider? Oh, good God. Hell, it protects me more than my armor does, so I better wear it for now. Sure, it's worth quite a bit, though. I do wonder, is there anything decent over here? Someone probably should have cleaned that up at some point. Oh, it's a guard height. I thought I heard something weird. So get back in your corner and stay there this time. Remember, these are just where they put your gear if you get captured around here. Ah, hey friend. Sit down. It's unfortunate for you. Not a bad haul from this place. Again, probably not the ideal place for a first attempt, but I have certainly seen worse. This is my sprint speed, if you were wondering. Full bags are no jokes. But I hope these weapons fetch a half decent price at least. Plus I have my new helmet. Good God. Alright. Of course you'd be waiting. I will kill you. I will kill you. No, it's gonna run. Here we go. Now we get to kick back and enjoy the beautiful ambience of this game for a minute. The shrimp in the distance, the rolling hills and mountains. I really do like the graphics upgrade gave us with this new edition. The music's good too. Totally forgot about that trap there for a moment. That might have hurt. Just kind of really hoping the music starts going hard. This is it's kind of a scenic place. What is that? Oh, fish. Not a bad job for a team of 3 guys. Yeah, this game's made by 9 Dot Studios. It's they pride themselves on being a company that doesn't push its workers like to extremes like a lot of AAA companies do. They wanted to when they started making this game, they set out to prove that you can make a good game that was financially successful without having insane deadlines or crunch times or releasing at a specific time of the year, or all that other stupid shit that you hear about in gaming nowadays. You know, I'm not too big on most modern games anymore, but I do like to sit down and play either RPG games or strategy games or just mess around with my friends and family sometimes on some stupid older games. So, I don't know. I like that they did that. Gives me a little bit of hope. The fact they're making a second Outward just makes me happy. This game to me has the perfect amount of... the perfect mixture of keep you on your toes and let you chill out a little bit. Especially at like the starting areas. Late game you can come back to the starting area here, and most of these enemies you can kill without even actually touching them. But you got a couple hundred hours between now and then. Pair of guys walking around down there. I would murder them if I could carry their loot. Oh, are they walking around down there, or did they just... They are. As well as other chaos. Free arrow. Where is it? There it is. Yet. Yeah. Bandits and other chaos. Don't think I can climb this hill with my bag so full, but I wonder if I can dodge roll up it. I can. Oh. You know, it's just what I was looking to avoid. Oh, God damn it. You think they're just gonna let me walk on by, or gonna turn this into a problem? Don't turn this into a problem. You won't like what happens. Good man. Good dudes. Sorry about that. Let's just doing a sound check real quick. Yeah, if I keep doing this, I will definitely need to invest in a better headset. I think this thing was $25 at Walmart, and it is 4 or 5 years old now. I don't usually talk about the monetary aspect of YouTube, being it isn't really too important to me. I'm actually not monetized at the moment, but for a while there I was. I actually did end up making back the money I spent on the microphone I got to start this all out. Made like 1 to 3 cents a day usually. Days where I uploaded, sometimes they'd hand me as much as $10, but usually just a couple cents again after that. It's all good with me though. I got a day job.
Greetings, friend.
I do wonder how much this sells for.
Greetings, friend.
Not a hell of a lot, actually.
Greetings, friend.
Yes, greetings, friend. Ooh, that was definitely worth grabbing, though. I was thinking about leaving that behind. I want that still actually do that. You can have these. They're very nice, but they're going to rot on me. I don't really need to learn how to do that, but I'm gonna learn how to do it. Iron scraps. See, those are... I'll keep them for now. They are useful. Alright. And we'll go and learn steady arm. Whatever that other one was. Just one. Ocean Fricassi. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Amber, my friend.
It's not terribly expensive. Definitely won't break the bank. Yeah, it looks like it'll be useful. Still left me with most of my money too. Sleep through the night and probably take off to the Emniker. There was... I don't know, do I want to go to Ghost Pass? Good question. Probably not. Probably get my ass kicked going there. Probably will have to get myself a little bit more salt before I go to. Being this is one of the few places where you actually have basically unlimited access to the ocean. They did change one thing around. I'm not sure entirely how I feel about it. These stashes used to be limited to the house you put them in, but now if you own a house, there is a stash that like teleports all your items around for you. I suppose it's for convenience, but I kind of liked how it was a bit more of a walking simulator pain in the ass. Not to mention every time you went to a house you hadn't been to in 6 months or better, there's like a little surprise. What did I leave myself today? Running him down. A little bit of extra salt never hurt. Doesn't weigh much, and use it for both jerky and travel rations. Sure. 2 of my main foods. That'll do. Back to the streets. My gear's doing pretty good. Got some extra cash, plenty of food, all my travel supplies. I do like one thing about this game, they don't start you equipped with it anymore, but there's an option to just smash your lantern into some dude's face. Like with what I've got now, this is literally called Old Lantern. Works fine, right? Explodes, douses them in flaming oil. All is good. There is the ability, you could do this with lanterns that are like 1,000 gold. Or not gold, 1,000 silver, or I know there are a couple lanterns in the game that are actually uniques. Only way to get a second one of them would be to start a whole new character and run through the story to that point again. You're talking a good couple hours of gameplay if you're playing semi-normally. You can just smash it over some dude's face and, screw the fact that it protected you from ghosts and elemental damage and was literally an infinite light source that requires no fuel whatsoever. It made a perfectly good bludgeon. So that's one button you'll never even see me put my finger near once I'm anywhere past the early game. Even in the early game, I don't want to, unless I have just a spare lantern and desperately need to use it on something. I'd much rather create like a... One thing you can do is you can take a little bit of linen, a little bit of oil, bam, fire rags. They do about exactly what you'd expect them to do. It applies fire damage to your weapon, and it helps, it does. Especially against certain enemies, like Wendigo, for instance, is weak to fire, and lightning. Specifically fire, I think. There are a lot of enemies that are weak to lightning. Then we have decay damage. We have ethereal damage. Decay, ethereal, lightning, fire, cold. Cold is a good element. And that's all the ones that are coming to mind. Then of course you just have regular physical damage, and then you don't see it very much. There's only a few enemies that have it, and you have to have a very specific enchantment if you want it yourself. You can get something called raw damage, which bypasses pretty much all defenses. Although the only way for you to get it that I know of is to enchant a weapon in a very specific way. And it gives that weapon no other bonus other than making its damage raw damage, and it cuts the damage that it does down by like a quarter or a third, so I suppose you'd kind of probably want to know what you're doing before you did that, because there are ways to enchant most weapons for like extra elemental damage or just straight up extra physical damage. This place is beautiful, I always think. Where the grass shimmers in different colors. Pulsating with mana. How do you say that? Mana? Mana? The blue stuff. That mountain's full of all sorts of horrific things that I'm probably not ready for yet, especially in the new edition. I don't know if I like or dislike all the new world bosses they added. There was one place, it's just up ahead, it's called Ghost Pass. This little fort here. It's not a hard place to get through. It's got some ghosts in it, as you'd probably expect, which, if you know how to fight them, are manageable. Ooh, that's good. That's a power coil. 2 of those, I can get myself a really nice backpack. Yeah, anyway, they're not hard to beat if you know how to fight them, especially because they are usually alone. You can 1v1 them all. But I got to the bottom where the loot chest is, and rather than being guarded by a singular ghost like it is in the original, it's guarded by a giant sword wielding golem that dodges most of your attacks pretty damn well and pretty much 2-shots you. It wasn't a great time. Okay, so first of all, bam, 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 and bam. Invalid combo. Ah, shit, what did I do wrong? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ah, God. Tripwire traps. Iron spikes, or how many iron scraps do I have left? Nope, not a turnip. 4? Ah, okay, there we go. They aren't bad. Simple traps and bows can take you far in this game if you're willing to abuse them. for as lighthearted as this game seems 90% of the time, it has some just really dark and tragic stuff just right in front of you. Just likes to glaze over it, look, pretty flowers, they change colors, a dead guy in a tent. It appears to have died of absolutely tragic death. We're just going to brush past. Yeah, if I can find a second power coil, that bandit camp that I attacked earlier has a secret button in it that if you put 2 of them in, you get, it's called Mafino's Trade Backpack. It is, in my opinion, the best backpack in the game. It doesn't have any special stats like a lot of late game backpacks do, but it has the largest carrying capacity in the game. It is also just a wooden rack with 3 massive boxes stacked on top of one another. So if I get a second power coil, you know what we are running right back for. Do I have any arrows? I got enough. I remember it, this place isn't too bad, but one thing you will learn about me is I prepare some more. And finally, I over-prepare. Whew, spike trap. Wonder if he'll run into his own spike trap. Follow me, friend. Don't you dare. I'll kill you. Haven't really used that before. Well, that worked well. Does he know? Looks like he knows. Do they both know? It's just the one of them know? Ah, they're about to know. Ow. That's right, you just turn right around. That would have messed his day up. Like this. Not bad, not bad. I think there's one more guy around here at least. There's that jail back there. I'm not going in there. There's scary stuff in there. Oh, chest too. That shield bash does not do as much impact as I'd like it to. You'd think running full force into someone with a shield and slamming it into their face would do more than inconvenience them. Woohoo! How does that work? Not a bad haul, aside from the fact I can't move anymore. And I can move that to my pocket. Yes, he looks gorgeous in this new armory. Absolutely stunning. You there, get over here and tell me how gorgeous I am. Missed. stuff. Now begins the death march. I'm not even going to take your gear, mate, because that would take precious pounds. Do I have something that's 2 pounds or less? Pocket. Anything I can do to speed things up a little. I'm always so happy that I can get that 50 slot backpack instead of the 25 slot one right off the bat. You can't carry anything in that 25-pound one. Yeah, no, if you have any suggestions for other games that you think would be good to watch or fall asleep to, do leave it in the comments or leave a chat or however it'll work on a live stream. I have no idea. Like I said, I was thinking about Dark Souls, maybe modded Minecraft, strategy games. I'm a fan of Stellaris, RimWorld. Probably nothing that I need to do multiplayer on at the moment, just to, I don't know. I've been thinking to keep the chill atmosphere going yet. So it isn't loud or hard to sleep through, but yeah, maybe one day. I do hope the commentary I've been giving has been good so far. Five, huh? Is that better? That's better than I got. Better by quite a bit, actually. This little shipwreck here is kind of interesting. We're right about here, if you're wondering. See, there's a hidden stash here, and it's protected by a code. and you have a friend back in town that'll tell it to you when you talk to him. I didn't talk to him about it, but I think I remember the code. So we'll pop that open real quick if we're able to. So we need a lot more silver. Very pretty little area again, though. There's that bandit camp we just raided. We even push the moon, push the stars. Nothing too fancy, but every bit helps. You don't see me. It sees me. I was not ready to fight you. Oh wow, that worked fairly well, actually. Ow. Okay, need to take that off. It's getting serious for this fight. That actually didn't go as poorly as I thought it would. Oh, good God. Alright, I need to drop something. So much as I hate to leave. Oh, yeah, that'll drop that and drink most of my water. I can even pick that up and go half decent again. You can get as much wood as you want for pretty much any old tree, and we're heading to a whole forest, so, you know. If I was heading into the desert, I probably wouldn't be dropping all of that. Even the marsh, there's usually enough trees around to get your wood. The Caldera, Plateau Underground, I'd probably bring them. There are a couple places in this game where it pays to be well prepared. Although if I had to recommend, I'd say don't stress it. Just head out into the world at your own pace. And this is where you travel the different maps through. This is like the edge of the map here. To do that, you have to have, generally speaking, travel rations and a bunch of time passes too. So you went from Cierzo there to Berg. This is, again, if I had to pick favorites, my favorites would probably be Harmattan up to the north there. That place is just cool. followed up by... It's tough to pick between Berg and Cierzo. Then it's definitely Monsoon, the Caldera, and finally the Abrasar Desert, Levant. I like places that are cold in this game. I do not like hot places. Cold is easy to deal with, the hot, it's just... Ugh. This place kind of has a magical forest vibe to it. Like that right there, you already see a ghost warrior in the distance. Ghosts are almost completely immune to physical damage. They take some damage from all elemental sources, and they take full damage from ethereal, which they themselves both deal to. Thankfully, with my Mason Fusion skill, I can actually just block one of their attacks and get ethereal damage myself. Come on, take a swing. Okay, not quite that hard. Force my way through his block. Ooh, low on stamina. That ain't great. I'm going to walk this way. Aha! Caught you off guard. Kind of messed me up a little bit. That's alright though, this road usually isn't too terribly full of horrible things. Chersony is where we just came from, and the Emniker are probably two of the, generally speaking, easiest places in the game to start out in. Even if you don't know how to fight these ghosts when you first come in here, there's... Well, for one, if you go to Ghost Pass, there's kind of evidence of how to do it. So if you didn't rush here too quickly, you probably already know how, but even if you don't, I mean, just, you know, run past them. They don't pursue you too terribly hard. Berg is actually the capital city of the Blue Chamber Collective too, and that's my team, so you know. It's just nice. I like it here. I'd fight you, but my stamina's demolished and don't want to. Mana Stones and Ghost Eyes they drop every once in a while aren't bad. They sell for a decent chunk of change, and Mana Stones can be made into some really nice potions later in the game. Also really useful for mages, but, you know, I'm not a mage. Yeah, there it is. I know we saw it kind of in the distance already, but I always think that that is a cool sight off to the side there. I remember first coming through here and seeing that. It's like, wow, I can't wait to go there. And then I went there. It's like, wow, I can't wait to leave this place. It's scary in there. It looks really cool on that hill, though. Another game that I really like is Kingdom 2 Crowns. That would probably be an awesome one to stream if I ever had something else to talk about while playing it, because it is very simple. You couldn't keep me talking like this game is. Gotta love the music too. This town also has some blacksmith that sells really good armor, as well as a assassin that sells not bad, pretty good, and rather cheap light armor. I usually end up getting the light armor from the assassin for cheap and rolling with that for quite a while. There's the hive and the crystal, and I don't know. I always think the Walk into Berg has some of the most scenic places outside of the ancient plateau up by Harmatan. Also, just the enemies here, they don't suck. There's a lot of places where the enemies, you fight them and they just suck to fight. Here it's some ghosts, basic bandits. You gotta get off the trail for enemies that are a pain in the ass. Like there's manticores in this map, as well as the hive over there. That can be a little bit tougher. A cave or two that has some assassin bugs in it too, but just wandering around, you don't run into too much terrible stuff. Oh yeah, and forgot to mention the little palace over that way. That's even more of a mess in the definitive edition than it was in the original, and it was pretty bad in the original. Oh, forgot to mention the deer on this map. They're deer. They do what you'd expect deer to do. Unless you piss off one of the bucks, in which case it's closer to an elk, honestly. But aggressive. Very aggressive. Ooh. Happy days. I need a few more spike traps. I'm not usually one that's too big on traps in this game, but if you kind of figure out what's going on up ahead of you, a spike trap or two can really even the playing field. I've seen guys beat the entire game with nothing but those tripwire traps and iron spikes. You can put down as many of them as you want, pretty much, without any consequences to it. So just make a line of 30 of them. Even most bosses die to that. There are very few things that you can't lay the traps down with before they aggro onto you. The Ancient Plateau is my favorite place in the map, but I don't know. Harmatan and Berg are probably my toss-up for favorite cities. There's the blue chamber.
This worries me.
The Royal Manticore Minutes. Layer in the region. Yeah, they are terrifying. They would probably absolutely wipe the floor with me right now. insect husks and eggs are pretty good. They're really good potions you can make with them later, but again, later issue. I'm buying this for a reason, you'll see later. This dude right here usually teaches you how to use Mason Fusion, but being I had it picked right at the start of the game, I don't gotta buy it from him.
Hey there!
Oh yeah, you can have a blacksmith's craft you special gear too, that you can't make on your own. Kinda forgot about that. It's interesting. Yeah, here's some of the only heavy armor in the game that actually benefits mages, and it has barrier on it too in this, which is nice. It's just flat magic protection. Fang gear, I already know how to craft all the Fang gear. Same with horror gear, it's all just direct upgrade from one to the other. Yes, clang, 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 stop it, knock it off. I'll kill you. Oh, I don't think I have enough money for him yet. No, I know I don't, but
What can I do for you?
this guy right here is a good skill tree. Teaches some bow skills, which are nice, but the real good stuff, Enrage lets you rage up like a damn D&D berserker. And then for the breakthrough, you get your maximum health increased by 40, which is, you know, it's a good chunk. Then you have to pick between these two. Piercing shot might be good. I wouldn't know because Predator Leap is amazing. As long as you have the Rage Boon on, for fairly quick cooldown, 40 seconds, and a little bit of stamina, you jump into what is basically an auto hit attack that absolutely messes someone up. And there's Feral Strikes, which actually burns the Rage Boon, uses it up. And messes the guy up bad. I don't use this one as much as I do the Predator Leap, because you need a new Rage Boon after, but it's good. It's very good. This guy is usually my first skill trainer that I get fully or at least mostly upgraded. One of two people that I have that I absolutely always use their skill trees. The third guy, I was debating playing around with certain like wind magic instead of using another skill tree that I use, the speedster. I'd like to go hunter, warrior, monk, speedster are the names of the classes, but speedster, it's on my list of things that I might be able to do without. It synergizes well in the fact that it doesn't use any mana, but I end up heavy armor, heavy weapon, shield. Not really a light speedy class. So I could go into the inn, sleep, and have a nice night. Or I could sleep out front of it. You know. Like a vagrant. down we go. I am thirsty, sure I'm a little hungry, but hey, not a bad place to sleep. Myself a bit of bread and boiled berries. I'll take myself a slurp of water from the well. Maybe 2 of them. It's not like it isn't free. On top of that, there's a couple more shopkeepers, because there's a way to get a really good weapon here. I need a pickaxe for that, though.
How can I help you?
Almost forgot. That would be good. Trying to think, where can I get a pickaxe? I wonder if the blacksmith sells one. Only I found one in loot by now, but not yet apparently. You got a pickaxe for me?
Hey there!
You do, and it's cheap too. Thank you. A little bit heavier than I'd like on gear right now, but as I can't yet buy the house here, I'm gonna have to just live with it. Or actually, better idea. Sorry, I'm gonna put you through unnecessary loading screens here. Waiting. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna grab a little bit of that too. Always good to keep just a little bit on you in case you need to start a fire or something. Now what did I just come back in here for? Ah, yeah. Backpack.
How can I help you?
Selling your mother, huh?
Here's the plan. Yes!
What did I just ledger, huh? Is that not an actual item?
How can I help you?
Means no weight. Yeah, you can get pistols in this game. They hit really hard as I'm sure you can see, but they take forever to reload. I used one a lot in my first game while they were not bad. Now, Prospector's Bag. That is where it's at. Doesn't look the best, especially that little pole hanging there, but it's unique, I think. And it has an extra 25 weight over the
How can I help you?
Nomad bag. So, especially being I'm just as a solo right now, it's definitely worth it. So we're gonna head over to the hive a little bit, and then probably to that temple. because there's a lot of really good loot in the temple, as well as with that pickaxe. I need to find myself some palladium scraps, which I should be able to mine up there. Occult remains, which I can get off some of the reanimated dead over by the hive, and horror chitin, which I will be able to find in that temple. All without too much effort, which will allow me to craft an amazing weapon, and if I get two of them, two amazing weapons, one of which I will be able to sell. What, you want a piece? Mess you up. Yeah, but that didn't feel very nice, did it? Really, you... Fine, you step up to the big boss. I'll drop this for now. Ow. Nothing some jerk you won't fix once this is done. Well, that's that. Ooh, smoke root. This sells for 4 silver coins per. And if you get sick with the common cold, it can cure it. I'm almost half tempted to run back and sell this stuff already, because that is a lot of weight. As much as I hate going back and forth like that, it's about the only way to keep myself sane. Oh, more smoke root. Kinda surprised I missed that the first time. Ooh, and a beetle too. That will be another 4. A hole in the stairs? I don't remember that last time. I wonder if that's new to the definitive edition or if that's always been there and I've just been blind.
This worries me.
If you... I'm gonna hold on to that mace for now. I might need it in a bit. As much as I hate holding on to... Better yet, you know what? It isn't gonna despawn in the time. I'll just leave it here for now. Yeah, it's something like a week before items despawn, so as long as I don't get properly messed up out on this little expedition, it'll be there. Give myself one thing of predator bones, which the blacksmith does sell, I saw. Although I would prefer to find them if possible. Predator bone, a 2 occult remains, 2 palladium scraps, and 2 horror chitins ideally, but if I will settle for a single occult remain, a single palladium scrap, and a single horror chitin. For now. For now. Shiv dagger. Yeah, those things don't even sell for literally any money. I don't even bother grabbing them. Crab eye. These things are poisonous, but you can craft poison out of them, so, you know. Here we go. Getting kind of close. This, oh yeah, I forgot. This southeast little portion of this map, the whole thing is just full of not nice stuff. There's the hive, there's the burning tree, there's the I don't know what you call that place. I like almost kind of think of it as like a temple. I'll avoid you three for now. I don't want to overfill my inventory. Figure I'll swing by the hive first, see if I can get those occult remains. That'll be the easy part. Yet another bandit. Shite, there's a lot of you. A whole lot of you. Oh, we're going back for Rufino's trade back in just a bit. I'll get this weapon first though. Now I just have to find literal walking skeletons. Oh yeah, there's the burning tree. You know, one horrific freak of nature right next to the other. This hive does have some good gear in it, but it's more of a slog than I want to get into right now. Seriously, not a single fallen drone. They should be out here somewhere. I'm gonna say, you see, they like to use human remains. I don't want to have to go in there, but I might end up having to. No, I refuse. Come on, give me some drones. For real, more bandits, but no drones. Oh, come on. This is just getting to be bullshit. Yeah, screw it. I guess we'll go in. No, go away. Yeah, it's raining. You know, that kind of jump scared me for half a second. I don't know why. I don't even know what I thought it was. But out, took my weapon out. Oh well. Back down we go. Here we go. Ow, that really hurt. I already have a jerky healing on, but I'm going to take extra. Better lantern is also on my list of things. Here's the hive soldiers I was looking for. Hate them. They send little bug swarms out after you. They just don't do a ton of damage, but they're really annoying. Ooh, oh, that was not good. That did a little bit more damage than I thought it was going to. Oh well. We aren't on the timer or anything. Oh. I've been... Hive infestation. Poison may kill them, huh? Well, let's get ourselves poisoned. I'll hold up in here for a minute. One decay damage per second. How much health do I got left? Yeah, if I get any real resistance at all going, I'll be more than fine. Alright, so I'll live that. That should kill those insects that are apparently in me. And I'm gonna take a little nap down here. Have to be on guard duty for 7 hours to get 7 hours of sleep and repair done without any chance of an ambush. It's alright, I got the time. Got the time, got the supplies. Alright. Anyway, I'm guessing those things are actually probably still injured. Oh. That is not the same thing. Oh, come on, why do I have hive infestation already again? It's bullshit that knows it. Ow. Okay, maybe we'll not stay down here. Bit off a little more than I could chew, apparently. Oh, assassin bug. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Doesn't do much. Got some fire arrows left. Bet those will work a little better. Yeah, they are. If I remember it, these things are somewhat weak to fire. Come on, a cult remains. Yes, it got me one. Wonder how this fight over here is going. Would like the bug to win. He isn't going to, but I've got some arrows to rig it in its favor. Come on, yes, hit it. Kill it, stun it. Do it. No, don't go after me. Go after the bug. Wow, that did not go well. Well, bug, I tried. Oh, is it stuck? Still going after me? Okay. Question is, do I want to risk it for that loot? The answer is yes, I do. The answer, if it's smart, is totally different. Yoink. Alright, anyways, now that we're done having fun, I need to find myself another crab eye. I don't remember those things ever being able to infest you from a distance. Oh, great. Corruption. Is that crab eye? No, it isn't. I don't know. The thought of being infested with little bugs to me is ugh. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Oh, now there's one of them out here. I'll craft a few more of these while I'm out here. Because I know I've got a bunch of spare linen. Yep, yes it did. Now they're all over. Tons of them everywhere. Ow. I want one more of those remains, but just... Actually, here, give me that. They're weak to fire, so I'm gonna stop being cheap, because they've humbled me once already. And now they've done so twice. Damn it. Let me guess, same place? Same place. Nope. Go back out the same way I came in. Back out the same way I went out, I guess. This green stuff out here, by the way, is corruption. It's not good to be in. There are protective measures you can take against it, but I only have a little bit of stuff that can help with it now. And I'm going to need it in a minute. Ew, it's nighttime. Alright. Not ideal. And last time I was going against those things, I was just absolutely destroying them. I don't know what's different now. Am I missing a piece of gear or something, I wonder? Probably. Maybe I had Predator Leap last time. I must have. Alright. Crafting recipe for bullets. Would have been nice to know these were here. Actually, you know what? Now that I know these are here. So my health is still kind of low. Not perfect, but it's better. I'd really like to catch one of them on their own again. On the lookout for Crab Eye. Because I don't know why, but I have a sneaking suspicion that if I don't take care of these parasites sooner rather than later, they'll take care of me. This place is kind of neat. Old hunter's cabin. Free meat. That's not bad. You can use this to craft special things. Okay, how much? 9 and 15 versus just a solid 15. Well, the helmet isn't doing it any favors, but it looks cool. Yeah, that almost looks cool. Almost. Gotta stop running, it's burning my stamina so fast with these parasites. Is that a crab eye bush I spy? I believe so. Yeah, it is. Oh, no. No. Damn it. Thought I lucked out there for a second. I don't luck out. That does not happen to me. I should have known better. Yes, I know I'm hungry. Yeah, I think these things drop recall remains sometimes too. They're even scarier though. But you fight them one-on-one, which is, you know, doable. Ooh. You can stun lock when they're not too bad. Haha, does have one. This whole world is just filled with nightmare fuel. Hey, you want to see something absolutely terrifying? Turn the corner. Or leave your house for 5 minutes. If it isn't someone trying to stab you, it'll be so much worse. Iron. Got a gravel beetle too. How much iron did I have? 3 pieces. Yeah, good for now. Need gabberries, crab eyes everywhere. Need crab eye, gabberries everywhere. There's gotta be at least one on the way still. Oil bomb. That's useful. Maybe. I don't know, I haven't really used many of them before. Bombs used to be DLC exclusive, specifically the last DLC, so by the time I got there I was pretty much just a walking bulldozer with no real use for little tricks and trinkets. The frags I used in my earlier playthrough of the Definitive Edition weren't great either. Those things suck. I hate those things. Is it? It is not. And at this point, I'm just getting distressed. Where the hell is all the poison stuff? That's gotta be one. No. Why? I'm telling you, you need one and the other will be as plentiful as it comes. Honestly, I'm about ready to just give up looking for them. Go to the damn alchemist and buy them. It's the place I'm going to. I don't want to turn around and have to come back. Please, oh please, give me poison. The only thing I need still is a horde chitin, and it's in there. And once I finish, the only reason I know exactly where the scrap is just because I did this like earlier this week. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize I could go through down there. Ah, it does call itself a temple, though. That's good to know. That's a manticore, I think. Just had to get reinfested. Should have saved that damn crab eye till I was out of there. Maybe there'll be one down this way. Just as long as I don't run into that manticore, we'll probably be fine. Probably. That red glowing thing is one of those bucks I was talking about earlier. The mean ones that have a habit of just murdering you when you get too close. Any prey animal that decides not to hide is probably not worth hunting. But why is oh fuck, hi. Don't you run from me. Was it literally just you? Oh no, your friend is here too. You just slow. crab eye bush? Looks like one. It is one. That's a royal manticore. We're gonna not be here. Go up the hill. What am I stuck on? Grand total of not much at all. Those things will mess me up even into the late game, so I'm going to choose to preserve my life for the moment. They have some really good loot though. It drops a nice sword for some reason. At least I think it's a sword. Might even be a unique weapon. Once we make it back up there, I'm going to sleep through the night, I think. Yeah, normally those 2 downs I took earlier, they would have been a pretty big deal, especially back to back like that if I was actually out on the main quest, but being we haven't started it yet, you know, let's just do some stuff like that without too much in the way of consequence. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. It hits almost as hard as my damn mace does, damage-wise. Butterflies or something would be nice right about now. I'd like to sleep, but I would like to not waste 7 hours on guard. Get a camouflage tent that helps a lot with that. Would like to get that soon. I hear some. Aha, I did. I don't know if you can hear them or not when you're listening, but they give off a very faint chiming noise, like tiny wind chimes. Alright. Need a little more water. Just basic thirsty again, I forget. Okay, I need to fill that. Remember right there's fresh water just down here. That I could draw from the river, but hey, where's the fun in that, right? That'd probably be the smart thing to do. When have I ever been known to do the smart thing, though? I have not been. Shit, I didn't realize how full my inventory was. Okay, look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a run back to Berg. Quickly. And I will shoot her right back over. I would have liked to have finished that run off without turning back, but there's a very good chance we're going to get very weighed down in there. A little stuffed up today. See, once you don't need it, then you can find it. Only once you don't need it, though. This city is honestly just surrounded by bullshit on all sides. I don't blame people for being as touchy as they are in this world. I certainly would be. Just constant bullshit. I would think about this game. You know, I know I'm thirsty. Don't drink river water without boiling it. I could boil it just in the flask there by starting a quick fire, but I'll be back soon enough. I'm not using any stamina either, so I'm not too worried. Can I run up this, I wonder? Not really. You always gotta check and see if you can Skyrim your way up a mountain. You know, who follows the beautifully and cleanly laid out paths? Oh, that ain't great. shit, I hear a second one. Ow. Nope. Nope. Not today. Whew, they followed me. Just one of them? Deal with that easy enough. Two of them? Hell no. Thankfully they aren't the best at pursuing. I think being robot dogs, they'd be great at that, but no, apparently not. I think that might be a place where a manticore hides too. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. There we go. Shoo. Just gonna casually walk up to the gate. Nope. There we go. Relative safety. Relative safety indeed. One second. Alright. What do we need? Water. Sell. Boatload of bullshit.
How can I help you?
Sell off the mass quantity of random stuff we found. That'll do for now. And water. And I'll probably sleep for a few hours. One sec. There we go. That's much better on that front. And I don't know. 2-3 hour nap probably do. On that note, that'll put us probably damn close to night, so instead of being cheap, we're going to actually go and get a room in the inn. Sleeping in your house or an inn means you don't lose hunger or thirst.
How are you?
It's
Need a
just,
place to sleep. Listen close.
it's honestly better to camp out if you're looking for like price wise, but it's just less of a pain in the ass. Alright. Now, there's no way I can fuck this up. Don't believe a word I just said. Gather, drink, eat, whatever else I need to do. Alright, back to the temple. No breaks, no distractions, just right there. Just cross this bridge. Just cut it across here, turn right, and right up there. Back past my last murder spree. And we get to go get Mafino's trade backpack. That makes me happy. Oh, another paladin would be nice though. These are weapons I'm trying to make. They sell for 600 silver each, which is a chunk of change. I think this place is actually looked at as one of the best ways to get money in the game. At least, you know, when you're starting out. Just because there's a way you can kill a bunch of really high level enemies in this place without ever actually having to fight them. Or waste supplies on them, even. You'll see it when I do it, of course. It's just literally just at the pull of a lever. Only problem is you gotta fight your way past one high-level enemy. And as of the definitive edition, it is also totally full of that corrupted gas. So, that is why I brought the Innocence Potion and the Sanctifier Potion. So I can go in there and not be totally corrupted. Only problem is there is one enemy guarding the front. It's called an Immaculate. I mean, could you technically run past it? Yes, but I'd feel a little cheap for doing that. And it has some really nice drops, so I'm gonna fight it. Those things that you see wandering around out there, those are called illuminators. They're not particularly tough, nor are they, you know, really remarkable in any way, but they have a ranged attack that kind of coats the ground for a while. And they love to spam it on top of each other, like one after another, and it stacks. And when it stacks, it hurts. And I don't feel like getting my ass kicked by them right now. Are they chasing me? Better not be. You. Hate those damn things. Probably my least favorite enemy to fight in the game. Thankfully they aren't terribly common. As for Immaculates, they are not too bad. I don't mind fighting them. But just in case I start to lose this fight horribly, I'm going to arm a few spike traps, just one right after the other. You can always take these down if you don't use them, but just in case you need to fall back. Okay. Need a little more wood. Don't need it, I guess, but gonna craft myself up another pair of those. And they're weak to lightning, so there's my lightning. And it's go time, baby. That's an immaculate. I'd be lying if I said they weren't kind of a scary enemy, but I've fought so many of them. The scary thing is they'll wear down your stamina pretty quick. Start breaking your poise like that. You can't just trade shots with them forever. At least not unless you have really good gear and really good stats. Yeah, my stamina's gonna give out before his health does at this rate. Need to keep my shield lowered. Your stamina regens faster when you're not actively blocking. And this lightning rag isn't gonna last this whole fight either, probably. Almost got me there. Oh shit. Ow. Yeah. Alright. Let's use them. Or you're going to glitch out up there. If I remember it, they regen a slight amount of health over time. Come on. You know you want me. You know you want me. You know you do. So worth it. Oh, no greater health potion. Either way, still really good drops. I'll take it. I will take it. I could have prepped a little better for that fight with like eating jerky, drinking water, eating berries. Probably some of my better meats would have not been a terrible idea there, but here we go. Now this will help me resist the corruption while I'm in here. Ooh. Nightmare mushroom. Don't remember what that does off the top of my head, but I'm guessing it's something good. I think that's a DLC item. They moved all the DLC items around the main map. Oh shit. Almost forgot to do the one thing first. To kill the enemies in here without fighting them, like I said. They're in there. There's some of them down there, usually. You just press that lever, and you can do it as many times as you want. It literally just kills them. Greater Illusioner. Those things are shit. Ah, here's what I was looking to kill. And that's what we're after, a horror kitten. Bonk. Come on, all of you, chase me in here. You know you want to. Ow. That didn't feel the best. That did not feel the best at all. Come on, everybody, just follow me in. You know you want to come in here. Potion's gonna wear off. You guys better not just be all leaving. No, stop that. Get in here. Not ideal, I wanted the big one too. Oh well, I'll have to make do. Ooh, hello. And goodbye. Alrighty. There you are. Come on, buddy. I knew you were in here. Whew. Oh, let's lock that. Whew. Come on, step inside. You know you want to. Whatever, you're not the important one. Oh, my corruption resistance is wearing off. Gonna have to be fast. One more little grab. I want the loot off that shelled horror. Other than that, I don't care about the rest of them anymore. Ah, perfect. Beautiful. Goodbye, have a beautiful time. There's some other good loot in this place, but it's so full of corruption, I just don't even want to bother right now. Into the Enmaker Forest. Alright, now we get to craft the good weapon that I promised you all however long ago. Alright, now, for this super cool weapon. Fang weapon of any kind. A horror chitin. A occult remains. And a palladium scrap. Behold the horror mace. It is silly looking. Incredibly silly looking. But it hits like a runaway truck. As much as I hate looking at the damn thing, I'm going to carry it with me for the foreseeable future. Also, instead of bleeding, it does extreme poison, so, you know, just all in all, general upgrade. Now if we get one more palladium scrap, I have all the resources required to craft a second horror weapon, which will sell for 600 600 silver. Enough for a top-of-the-line skill. Oh, I'm glad I got that. That was one of my biggest goals I set out to do today during this stream. The other one that would have been nice to do would have been unlocking Predator Elite, but hey, you win some, you lose some. I don't think we're gonna get that done today necessarily. Oh, we're about to watch this deer kick these guys' ass though. Unless it keeps looking at me. Why is it looking at me? Oh, there we go. Kill him, deer. You're never that nice with me. Oh yeah, it's killing him. Maybe we'll try to run if its health gets too low, but I'm gonna cut it off. Or try to. Never mind, I'll cut this one off instead. I know I can catch this one. Ow. That's right. They still got the worst ow. And they are gone off into the sunset. Alright, I need to head around there. I do have auto run on right now. It's a good time. Sorry about that. I remember the brutal axe will sell for a little bit of money at least. That'll be nice. Alright. Oh, hey look. More friends. Man, this is why this mace is so good. Just throws him around. And I don't care if you guys make me overweight because the gate is right there. we'll be able to get Predator Leap yet tonight. After that, we're gonna definitely need to go for Mephisto's trade bag. That'll make life so much easier. My first time playing through, I didn't get that bag until late in the game. I ran around with the basic large backpack, which is, I think it's 100 capacity. Either way, I needed more. It's such a lifesaver by the end of it all.
This worries me.
It worries him. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. I'm selling it immediately. Hammerlight, it's rare and useful and incredibly light. So I think I'm gonna hang on to that for now. Pressure plates can go, that can go.
This worries me.
How about this? You can have that. I do not use mana potions, so mana potions can go. How corrupt am I? 10%? Oh, I only got 10% corrupt. That's not actually terrible. Learn that. Manticore Great Mace. That sounds like fun. Let's see what I can buy from you real quick, huh?
What can I do for you?
This, and... well, I got my extra health at least. Other than that, I wonder if anyone around here has a palladium scrap. If they do, I would
How can I help you?
buy that off them. I don't think any of them will, though. If they do, it would probably be this.
How can I help you?
This chick. Nope, nada. That's alright, though. I think for now, I'm going to take a rest at the inn.
How are you?
And
Need a place to listen close.
probably call the stream for the night. Next time I stream, we'll probably try to get the backpack and make some more money. Maybe unlock a couple of good abilities. All in all, if you were watching or watch for any amount of time, I hope you enjoy that relaxing time. And I will hopefully see you again sooner rather than later. Good night, and rest well.